77 соединений. Ничего себе. Походу надо рестартить докер. Окей. Так, метроха работает. Смотрим на... дебаггер. Так. Options. Launch distance. Ну да, можно добавить options exclude. Здесь выбираем. Надо. Только я, пожалуй, это так сделаю. Вот так. Где принимать решение о исключении параметра из ответа на клиенте? Плохая мысль. Ну, лучше на сервере. Так. Это кто вообще? Так, надо фронт открывать. Маркер. Маркер details. Маркер. Координаты. Прелестно. Так, надо смотреть тогда на мэп. Кто тут что тут отправляет? Available time slots calendar provider. Data.
Record. Chill house.
Set marker data. Так. Тогда вопрос. Market provider ID. Вот это все это есть. Значит, должны быть детали. Да, детали есть. Непонятно, что за array. Эту дату, пожалуй, уберем отсюда, чтобы она не мешалась. Она не нужна. Так, и остается у нас... Кто это такой? 15600 378 381. Это где-то тут. Кэш-консоль. Кто отправляет этот лог? Маркер, array с координатами. Это очень интересно. Погнали смотреть. Marker, provider location, use effect. Это где это вообще? Понял. Это не надо. Marker press, provider ID, console log. Marker details. Так. Окей, понятно. Так, все нормально на фронтенде. Там все хорошо. Наверное, это неправильно. Ты знаешь, я думаю, что max distance надо вводить отдельно. Почему-то мне кажется, что это будет правильно. Интересная функция pick utility. Object is reduce as on property call. Окей. Да, интересно. Через редюсер. Прикольно. Классная функция. С одной стороны, не понимаю, зачем прощать, с другой стороны, конечно, неплохо. Давай это убираем тогда. Это не нужно. А здесь возьмем вот так. И поставим max distance отдельным атрибутом. И options. Const options. Тогда сделаем объект. И в объект добавим exclude. Ну давай так. С другой стороны, зачем вот этот вот геморрой тут? Давай уже сразу так тогда. Давай так. Красивее просто. Goose! Good evening. By the way, is it evening for you? Maybe it's not even winter, maybe it's summer for you. Uh, 16:57 here, nearly finished work, just finishing up some more tests and should be in a good place. Alright, 16:57. 2 hours. You are 2 hours behind from me. Okay, I have 18:57. Cool. Tess, I'm just changing the API. I guess the next will be the test. And it's like, oh, not again. But what? How can you avoid that? No possibility. Has to be done. How was the dev stream? I was not able to participate today. You won't believe this, but I was in the kitchen cooking in this time, and I was like, but well, okay. Today, when I was cooking at kitchen, I was like, the whole day I was thinking, regards the topic you presented me yesterday, and I was thinking, Jesus, I mean, I have so much ideas now. Literally, like, I just don't have time. And now I need to find this time, because I see that it's like, it's just so top-notch technology. I have to be there. If you want to be in this train, you want to be there. It'd be yeah. Yes. It's like whole new horizon of possibilities, really. Like so much possibilities. Wow. Yeah. Distance is what? Distance is in kilometers. It's string, if I'm not mistaken. It's a number. Damn, I don't remember. I think it's a number. Okay, let's test it. Type. Whoa. Type of max distance. Save. What is your technology, like language you're writing, or like front end, back end? If you're writing tests, I guess back end, highly likely. Some write tests for front end as well. Actually, front end tests is a good idea, to be honest. Object. Custom number field. Oh, okay, so it's an object. Alright. Then console log max distance. What's there? Max distance, I guess. Where are you? Max distance. Okay. So, coordinate. Map. It's an array. Max distance is an object. So it's returning an object. Well, this is... Oh. That's not beautiful at all. Okay, it's over engineering pretty much. It's not needed like this. It's just requiring max distance and that's it. If I know something, then do not over engineer. This. Then max distance will be clear. This is not needed, I guess. Just saving and retrying. Так, что у нас? У нас все хорошо. Есть объект, провайдер, календари, слоты. Все нормально. Как это исключать вот только, да? А что я там пишу? Я тут пишу роль user ID blacklisted. Откуда? All nearby providers. Location. Из location это из провайдера. Но она тоже тут. Значит, это в финале надо делать. Это надо делать в финале. Когда мы прям уже возвращаем promise all, calendars map, await. Да. Есть календари, есть слоты. Блин, делать это так. календарем. Хорошо, надо смотреть, что я отправляю. Где она у меня находится-то? Календарь. Сервис. И тут availability. И я отправляю провайдера и слоты. Вот только провайдер мне ни к чему теперь. Потому что... ну как нет? Очень даже к чему он мне нужен. Очень даже к чему. Мне нужен провайдер, чтобы данные оттуда дергать. Get calendar availability. Слоты, провайдер и календарь. Я могу вернуть календарь. Каждый календарь для провайдер. Надо подумать. Календарь, провайдер, календарь, find one. Провайдер, календарь, find one. А тут find all. Calendars map. Get availability. Calendar ID. Мне кажется, надо возвращать здесь провайдер, календарь, слоты. Причем провайдер, календарь. Вот так. А календарь это кто? Календарь find one. Да. И тут я получаю это даже не availability, это что это такое? Ну, может и availability. Но я возвращаю объект. То есть, если я просто сделаю return. Почему, интересно, redundant use of the weight? Ну окей, ладно. Ну тогда получается, он же вернет promise. Goose, are you here? I have a question for you. Окей. В календаре нету. Потому что тут сохранения не было. Нет, не тут. Окей, ладно. Но это сродни ивентам. Это надо отправлять. Это даже может быть Get provider calendar availability или что-то, ну что-то такое. Что-то такое. Ну и все, и надо эксклюдить. Когда это все возвращается, надо это все эксклюдить оттуда. Это, скорее всего, for each какой-нибудь. Или map. Ну, либо... Либо так. А что если я буду пиком пользоваться? Таким же, как стоит в контроллере. Пик. Он же отправляет объект и ищет ключ. Мне просто надо не искать ключ, а брать все ключи, кроме определенных ключей. Если это утилита pick, то это будет утилита exclude. Что-то такое. Блин, с другой стороны, проще это тут ведь сделать. Отправить сюда его. Этот exclude. Object calendar ID. Calendar ID. Ну и тут тогда получается coordinates, max distance, options, просто options. Тогда это мне не надо. Options. А может и надо. Exclude. Отправить сюда второй объект. Exclude. И тогда здесь будет давай просто блин. Является ли это потому что options может быть другими. Или это тогда не объект? Да, это похоже не объект. Да, теперь вопрос. Ну, надо смотреть. Find one. Календарь. Роль, user ID, blacklisted. Да, такое себе это тут писать. Надо думать. Не так просто. Не очевидный вообще ответ. Вообще не очевидный. Так, сейчас вернусь. Надо отойти. Надо отойти. Так, куда его ставить?
Record.
Куда его ставить? Вообще, какие операции мы делаем? Мы ищем провайдера, потом календарь, потом времена внутри календаря. 3 операции. Три операции. И из них надо исключить. Да, на уровне, конечно, но он может понадобиться. Допустим, провайдер календар на find one календар ID. Есть календарь, есть провайдер. Из календаря берем start end, event. Тоже ID не нужны. Но мы, по-моему, не берем их. Events end date push start, да, но только это берем. Так что с календаря ну, похоже, это надо тут делать. Free time slots. Или какую-то цепочку мутить. Один запрос капи, второй запрос тоже такой себе. Нагрузка на сервер. А тут уже эти данные есть, лучше их пользовать. Придется удалять. Available time slots — это хорошо. За этим мы сюда и пришли. Но помимо этого мы еще и передаем туда провайдера и календарь. И вот из провайдера и календаря надо удаляться. А если в каком-то другом месте понадобится? Да, нетривиальненько. Их надо парсить тогда. Провайдер, календар. Все, кроме exclude. То есть это писать утилиту, которая будет эксклюдить. Тут у нас сейчас есть пик утилита. А нам нужна утилита exclude, которую надо будет использовать. Вот это единственный вариант, который можно сделать. Ну, сейчас в голову мне точно только он приходит. Reduce has own property. Object key. По всей видимости. Как-то так. Берем тогда ее. Передаем сюда объект, keys. Да. Create an object composed of the object properties except the specified keys. Так что мы берем просто вот эту штуку и загоняем в gpt. Блин, я точно разучился, можно писать код. Что это у нас? Экспресс. Based on this function. Да, все оказалось сильно проще. Ё-моё, так точно можно разучиться писать. Да. Сильно. М? М. Да, не только эти. М. Да. Это будет так сложно отследить. Вложенный объект делать. И это вообще-то не array. Это больно. И тогда это не нули. Тогда это array. Exclude. Тогда это exclude. Object. Provider. Вот эти. Типа exclude у провайдера, exclude у календаря. Все. А у календаря blacklisted. Ну так-то вообще-то календарь blacklisted, который не надо возвращать в принципе. Blacklisted false provider. Провайдер подключен к пользователю. Ну да, если нет провайдера, который blacklisted, нет, соответственно, и календаря, который blacklisted. Так что календарь. Кстати, календарь тогда blacklisted. У календаря нет в модели blacklisted. Есть у провайдера. Я такое боюсь, что надо создавать еще одну сущность, которая будет... Или нет? Провайдер. Ищу же я календари, правильно? Map. Markers. Set markers. Data. Data response. Это array. Если юзер заблокирован, заблокированный провайдер или нет? Не факт. Провайдер может остаться живым. Если заблокирован провайдер, заблокирован календарь. То есть каждая точка это провайдер. Да. А фирма это тогда что? Ох, я боюсь, там что-то in the middle будет. Это сейчас сложно предусмотреть. И blacklisted false provider calendar ID. Он не может сам по себе быть blacklisted, потому что calendar ID find one provider find one. Мгм. Ближайшие провайдеры, которые не блэклистят. Календарь, find, провайдер ID. Провайдер календарь. И тут find. Провайдер календарь. Календарей может быть несколько, кстати, это не find. А нет, find, да, это array. И для каждого провайдер календарь find вернет календари для активных провайдеров. И для каждого календаря для активного провайдера ну да, тут find, а тут find one. Провайдер тоже еще раз ищется. Блин, такое ощущение, что что-то тут не так. А если тут exclude ставить? Или это плохая мысль на эту функцию ставить exclude? Ну, точно сюда, да. All nearby providers. Давай заменим на providers. Calendars. Какой-то array. Тоже array. Он в каждый опускает календарь, потом берет провайдера. Календарь провайдера. По календарю он ищет провайдера. Я уже могу взять провайдера. Потому что у меня есть провайдер с map провайдер ID. крутые. Такое ощущение, что пахнет переписыванием функции. Get Calendar Availability тоже такое. Получается, что она возвращает H3 Provider Calendar Available Time Slots. Ну хорошо. Календарь Availability. Ему нужен только календарь. Через календарь он выходит на провайдера. Через календарь он выходит на ивенты. Кстати говоря, Event Find по календарю ID, да, календарь ID. По календарю он выходит на провайдера, по календарю он выходит на ивенты. То есть провайдер Как бы это так лучше сделать? Как это даже лучше спросить? Мне так не нравится, что я тут возвращаю фильтр. Я возвращаю провайдера, календарь и слоты. Провайдер, календарь, слоты. Но у меня тут эти данные есть, я не хочу делать повторный запрос. Но я тут тоже делаю эту операцию. Провайдер, календарь, find. Календарь. Для каждого календаря. Что-то не так. Если есть календарь ID. А зачем мне вообще провайдер тут? Мне не нужен провайдер. Да, мне не нужен провайдер. Как я узнаю, если мне его надо вернуть? Провайдер. Эту функцию надо переписывать все. Хорошо, допустим, я не знаю провайдера. Допустим, этого нету. Тут я провайдера, значит, не получаю. Но получаю объект календаря и его слотов. Как мне соединить его с провайдером? И надо провайдер. Там информацию надо показывать о провайдере. Если у меня есть календарь, я могу выйти на провайдера отсюда. У меня же есть массив провайдеров. Goose, if you're here still, can you give me a signal? I have a question to you. Okay. I'm here now. My internet died earlier and I couldn't get back in. I'm in now. Okay, cool. I have a question. I wanted to ask, in what language you write yourself? Or like, why are you dedicated to this topic? Programming. Why you're interested in this? You said you're writing tests for backend, for frontend? Yeah, but is it JavaScript? Is it Java or I don't know, whatever? C#. Okay, I know nothing about C#. If I'm not mistaken, it's Microsoft. .NET, something somehow related? No? I do remember something on the background.
Record.
So I write apps cross-platform using Xamarin Form. Oh, okay, no, nothing about this. But it's Microsoft's, no? I don't know from where I remember this. Yes. It was somehow related to .NET, no? Or yes? So C# is a what's the question? That was the question. That was the question. So C# is a successor of .NET, or they are siblings? Well, actually, I might have another question to you. If you're here and you're a developer yourself, I have a code architecture question. It doesn't matter which language actually. .NET framework, C#. Okay. So you kind of use, okay, so it's like you don't have to use .NET to write C# and vice versa. Network is down, I guess. My question was, you don't have to write C#. Sorry, you don't have to use .NET to write C# and vice versa. Okay. Here comes another question. It's related to code. I think it's, how to put that correctly, not even code design, but what's the name of this? It's on my tongue. What's the name? Hold on. Algorithms. Algorithm question. So check this out. I have a function which is an API call. If we talk from like very beginning, when you open application, it sends request with your location and requesting nearby points. So the function is this: get nearest providers. So we're sending longitude, latitude of your location and the maximum distance, which is the radius. Here is the function: get nearest providers. Coordinates, max distance, and some options we don't want to be included in the end result in the object. So we are searching for providers. It gives an array, and we are excluding the banned ones, the blacklisted. Then we're searching for calendars from these providers. Then we're searching for free time slots from these calendars, and then we're sending the result. If we open the database, they are connected like this. So we have a user. Every user is connected to a provider. Every calendar is connected to a provider. Every event is connected to a calendar. So they are related, connected. But to get calendar availability, I'm launching this function, get calendar availability. It accepts one argument, which is calendar ID. So I'm searching for calendar, which has this calendar ID. Then I'm searching for provider, which has the calendar ID. Sorry, by provider ID. Oh yeah, in calendar record, I'm searching for provider ID, and therefore I'm getting the provider which is connected to this calendar. Easy. Then I'm getting the start and end date of the calendar. This is pretty much the working hours. I would argue this method needs to be extracted out of testable component, and then new functions needed. These methods are sequential. You need one to get the other. Yes. Yes. But the question is that I am kinda requesting a provider here. I'm kinda requesting the calendars here. This is of course array, and this is of course array. But I'm actually doing the same here. It's just with the one difference. If I'm here searching for many, then here I'm searching for only one. So my question is, wouldn't it be smarter to not search provider calendar, find one. If I'm actually searching here provider calendar find, and I'm having a provider, I'm having a calendar, so I have a feeling that I'm overloading the database with requests. Right, that's a shared method and returns a list all the time. Yes. Grabs a single one where, yes. This is exactly what I thought, because in the very end of this function, when like we're parsing the available time slots, events for the whole calendar, events for before the first event, in the middle of events, and after the last event. So this is fine. But then later, to display the information in the front end, on the front end. Hold on. Okay, crashed. Yes, to display the information on the front end. So like when user clicks on this location point, he should receive a title of the provider, address of the provider, and if we will open the object, it will have time slots that are available for registration. We will have calendar, to which these three time slots will be connected to, and then we have provider, which provides user with the information like title and street address, to which calendar will be connected to. So this information is needed. I have an IOC issue where I don't know what's not resolved. Is this your own app or is it? No, that's my own. You mean IP? Is it company IP? App, I guess you meant app. No, that's my own. No, it's just local. But I absolutely can make it remote. I was gonna say, if you put on GitHub, I can take a look it for you. Well, that's the deal. I want to really understand it by myself. So that would be kind of cheating. I totally support the opinion that I should not call these one more time, because this is just another request for the DB, and that's like a bad idea. Also, in the end, I'm returning provider, calendar, and available time slots, but actually I can take them from here. Well, you only know something is wrong if I can look through and tell you what needs to be redone and why. Also cheating. I have to understand it by myself. That's the thing. Because right now I have a feeling, but I want to understand why I have this feeling. I'm not saying you should not understand it. Yes. I'm saying I may have suggestions that could lead you to your own study. True. I will take care of this. I think I'm having plans to make a remote repo, and I will take care of this, absolutely. And then I can share the link. Okay? But by the way, are you sure you have so much free time to spend it on some random code? I make time. Okay. Okay, lucky you then. Damn, I'm missing time so much, really. today I was thinking about this, like I need more time, especially with this new technology. I mean the AI in neural networks. Like after work you're so tired and just, but I don't want to miss this train, really. I think it's very important. Okay, let's get back here. So, providers, calendars, availability. How to merge this code together? We're searching for providers, then calendars, then availability. And then we're here. Let's assume we will exclude provider because we just don't need it. So it's here and here and here. We don't need it. So what we are returning actually is calendar availability. Get calendar availability. If I return calendar and availability, that's fine. Because calendar is already here. So this is fine. How do I connect provider from here with calendar from here? That's the question. Provider is here in the map. Okay, what I have? I have provider ID. I mean, I have the full object. I have the full provider with all the data, which means that I can search it by ID. So provider ID is actually there. So I can just parse it, really. And then get the provider. So it's like array map, which will return an array. Yes. Yes. So it's like providers, calendars, and then it's like and this is this. It's not needed. So actually, yes, if the function is get nearest providers, it should return providers. It should return providers, which means that nearest providers. Yes, that's the mistake. Which means that const nearest providers is map, absolutely. Provider calendar, calendars find, calendar provider ID, calendars map. Hold on, nearest providers map. How about that? I really just merged them. So in the end, I will return an object which is provider, which is whoa. Nearest providers, provider map, blah blah blah, with the provider, with the calendars, because there might be many, with time slot per calendar. So provider, nearest providers, whoa, calendars find, calendar provider, const. Oh my god, this thing just wrote me a function. Fucking internet goes, yeah, happens. What can I say? This thing created me a function. Hell knows based on what. But these things seems right. What's the problem here? What's wrong? Why there is an error? Already declared in the upper scope. Okay, so this function calendars find calendar provider ID why not to do it this way? Let's do it this way. Provider, calendar. Calendar availability fine. Calendar availability. Provider. Calendar. ID 61 B9B 6761 blah 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 87 B9B. That's the same. Why? Not equal. Something is wrong. Что-то не так. Окей, календарь. Provider ID to string. Минус. Чушь какая-то. Быть такого не может. Okay. Ready to learn? Okay. Should it? What's up? You found something. Let me guess. AI. So the new AI, okay. Now this is gonna give you a search engine optimization. Okay.
Record.
This is a cool thing. Now, utilizing the power of ChatGPT, you can fill in the blanks and get yes. Write a media tag description for a website selling birthday cakes limited to X sharks. Yes. Yes. This is, yes. All these SEO stuff. Yeah. Then sell report and fixes to the yes. That's what I'm talking to telling you is that it's like that's the time when setting a new business like for yourself is just a good idea. It becomes more and more expensive to work for somebody. Put in the right hands, there's endless impact engagement. Yes. I literally can see like how you can develop new business ideas based on the AI. Yeah. Hold on. У нас тут приходят пользователи. Так, все, у меня умер iPad, поэтому я не могу так читать. Я на английском говорю, а может народ уходит, потому что никто не понимает ничего. I'm trying to figure out, like, we're chatting, Goose, we're chatting with you together on English, but the stream was announced on Russian. I'm wondering if people come and leave because we are on English. They just don't understand. I'm curious. As soon as we're tete-a-tete, this is fine. What do you think? Actually, I had an idea. I don't know whether it will be successful or not. I'm trying to figure out the audience. Yesterday, I observed, explored a little the category, the game and dev. Goose, if you can. How you said in Serbian. So yeah, I observed the game dev on Russian language, and I didn't actually find any good ones like in the evening. So I'm trying to figure out what would be the best language for the audience in the time I'm actually able to stream. You know what, Gus? I will add this website to favorites. I think it's like super useful. Thank you for another absolutely great tool. This is absolutely fantastic tool. Каких Эстон? Why Estonians? By the way, actually I didn't know. I don't know. Check this out. Like, this is interesting. I just don't want to make your life harder. Hold on. You know, jumping and translating from English to Russian and back, this is just makes no sense. Hold on, I can show you. Where there was somewhere, I don't know how. Maybe there was a stream summary. Oh, okay, no. Yesterday I read a little analytics there, and to my surprise there were a couple of people from Estonia. And I was like, what? How? Because that's so small country. It's like literally 200 kilometers from west to east, and 300 kilometers from north to south. It's super small. У нас на стриме кто-то есть, кто на русском говорит? Поставьте плюс в чат, потому что непонятно. Потому что стрим объявлен на русском, а у нас Goose, он говорит на английском, а поскольку мы с ним общаемся, я сам говорю на английском. Надо понять, что за аудитория вообще. Goose, you live in UK, I see. Or, because your domain is CO UK. And that's the second time. Amazon was also from UK. And 2 hours makes sense to UK. I'm from the UK, but that website is... I found it on the... Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where in UK you live? Trying to talk music. No, I have experience living in UK. I lived in a town. I worked in a town which is Maidenhead. Yes, absolutely. I worked in a town which is Maidenhead and lived in a town which is Reading for a year, for half a year or so, something. Absolutely. Oh, damn it. So, push this code up. I want to judge your code quality. Oh, I think you will be surprised. I don't even know whether I'm positive or negative side. I will do that. Yes, actually, that's a good offer. I would be definitely interested in such feedback. Absolutely. I will definitely do that. I will share the link with you. Maybe not now, but I will definitely do that. There are two parts, which is server and the front end. So I am always eager to learn how to write at least human readable code. So if you could provide me with the feedback, that would be highly appreciated. Shiro 6066. Да ну нет, просто понимаешь, у нас у нас на стриме только Formal Goose, поэтому я с ним говорю на английском. Вообще изначально стрим был заявлен на русском. Но если ты в активе говорить на английском, то нет никаких проблем. Переключайся. Goose, we have we have the guy is like speaking English, right? I can too. So maybe we will have new each other here. Who knows? But I see actually one viewer, so it's like I don't know. AI for them. Yeah.
Check out this rap.
Yesterday that was really AI for super dummies. Calendar provider, where's the events? Calendar availability. Provider, where's the, what the hell? Where's the, I don't get it. Calendar availability. I'm returning calendar. No, something is wrong here. We do it this.
Check out this rap.
Я не понимаю, на каком языке мне говорить теперь. Так, что за фигня? Широ 666. А, нет, 66 просто, извини. Поскольку у нас тут супер, как сказать, узкий круг. Давай, представься, чем ты занимаешься. И вообще, как тебя могло занести на такой скучный кодинговый стрим? Еще и супер начинающего стримера. Буквально несколько дней как начал. Какими судьбами? Ну да. Тут нету календаря ID. А, так. О! Что такое? Что не так? Calendar availability, calendar ID. Calendar availability, calendar ID. This и calendar ID. Ну. Может быть. Вот. Окей. Calendar. Availability. Provider. Calendar availability has calendar. Окей. Окей. Угу. Calendar equal calendars find. Calendar provider ID to string provider ID. Return calendar. Then we don't need calendar here. Only this. Available time slots. Yes. Save. Properties of undefined ID. Which is availability, calendar, that's calendar ID, and then providers ID05. Properties of undefined ID. Блин. О. Что не так? Properties of undefined reading to string 05. What the hell? Um, hmm.
Look up to a starless sky. 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 Look up to a starless
Okay, this is not funny anymore. What the hell?
Look up to a starless sky.
Array. Fuck. Save. Jesus.
Look up to a starless sky. Look up to a starless sky.
Finally. Okay, nice. So working. Good.
Look up to a starless sky.
Окей. Так. Не надо, не надо. Или пока не надо удалять. Пусть так и будет. В общем, в чем заключается суть? Nearest providers. For every provider we find calendar that matches the provider ID. Provider ID. Then in calendar availability, we match calendar ID to calendar from calendar from this ID, and then we return provider, calendar, and availability times. Okay, good. And this is object. Calendar ID, available time slots. So what we can do, this is provider, calendar, availability. Oh, we can make it even better. Let's see, remove this one, remove this one. This one, this one. Now this one, this one, this one, this one, and then we return object, this one. Now let's ask a question from beloved ChatGPT Express. Simplify this function. Okay. Cool. This is cool. Okay. Just return an object and then provider and all this. Well, that's a great idea. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of.
Record.
Is let's make it funny. Is there any way to make this function, these functions, look more human readable? Let's see. Find providers by location. Blah blah blah. Then find calendars by providers. blah blah blah. Then find calendars with availability. Then map providers with calendars. Get nearest providers. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Map providers with calendars. This is cool. It's definitely better, I feel it, than this one. How to compare this? How to compare? Okay, let's put it this way. This is just get nearest providers. Like this. Yeah, okay. This is an interesting idea. Just broke into functions. And then this is not needed, yes. But location. Where? How about these? Hold on. Let's make it different. Let's make it this way. Let's take the whole function. Do the same. With the be right back. I need some water. Что за разница? Такое ощущение, что нет никакой разницы. Окей. Так. Смотрим, что он предложил. Convert coordinates to a number. Object values map parse float. Parse float. What is this? Converts a string to a floating point number. Parse float is built-in function JavaScript parses string element as floating point number. It is part of the global object, which means it is available in all scopes. Okay, you can call it directly without having any important clue. Okay, let's see. Okay. So convert coordinates to a number. Max distance to number. Exclude options from the options parameter. Find all providers within a certain distance of the specified coordinates. Find all providers? Yes. Find all provider calendars associated with the providers found in the previous step. Provider ID in providers map. Provider ID. This function is interesting. Array provider ID in providers map provider ID. Find all calendars by provider ID by every provider ID here. Okay. Get availability of each calendar found in the previous step. Combine information about each provider associated with candidates availability into a single object. Okay. Map provider calendar availability. Yes, makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Makes sense. Let's ask another question. How to simplify and make the following function more human readable. By the way, Goose, are you here? Added comments. Simplified some of the logic and used more descriptive variable names to make the code easier to understand. Reordered some of the logic to make the code flow better. Changed the if statements to check for the positive condition, which I find easier to read. Changed E to error for better readability. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's really easier now. Let's save. Calendar service. So what's the difference? How to compare? So the difference is calendar. Try const calendar with calendar program, find one calendar ID. The same. Pretty much the same. Provider minus. If there are no events, the whole calendar is available. Okay, capitalized. If there are events, check if there are any available slots. For added comment if push start. Okay, it's just some rows. Check if there is any available. Pretty much the same. Okay, so just cosmetical change, pretty much. Just a cosmetical change. And here, calendar is not defined. This is React Native. It's meant for iOS as well, but yet I'm not debugging iOS. I will explain you why. Right now, I'm trying to set up the logics, how the application works. The way how it works is, I just know by default it's exactly the same in Android and iOS. I don't really care at this particular step. But as soon as I start dealing with the design, because right now there is no design, absolutely none, zero. But as soon as I start dealing with the design, as soon the logics will be set up, yes. Sure. Absolutely. My pleasure. If I can be helpful somehow to you, not even a question. You want me to download it? Screenshots or yeah, I can do that. No problem. Ah, it's okay. It's yes. Worst. I really hope there is no registration, Goose. Is there? Oh, okay. But you want iOS feedback, not Android, right? Okay. I have a proposal. XMA, yeah, I'm not using TypeScript. I don't know. I never had a requirement for this, to be honest. I don't know. Like maybe I'm not writing that complicated logic, but I never had a need in TypeScript. Therefore, I don't really know it. I mean, I can read it, but I'm really weak at writing it. But I'm pretty sure that if at some point I will need it, I have to learn it. I have to use it. But for now, I don't know. Okay, Goose, I have a proposal. How about that? I'm going Would you like to have a detailed overview analysis, let's put it this way, or you want a brief first insights? Detailed ones will get some time. It's definitely not, I don't want to do this in frames of the stream, but the quick ones I can give right away, so it's up to you. But I can give you detailed ones. It's not a problem. It's not a big deal, I think. It's not cost anything for you, my friend. I owe you a beer. It will be cross-compensated. No problemo. Okay, fine. Let's see. Tomorrow is Thursday. I don't think hold on. Or maybe even yes. Then Friday I'm pretty busy. Saturday I'm pretty busy. So there are two options. Whether it will be done tomorrow, because I don't really have anything serious for tomorrow, or it will be Sunday. How big is the app? Okay. I think I will just make a screenshot of the screen, give you a couple of comments per screen. How many screens you have? Okay. Yes. Why not? Not a big deal. Let me read. Are you looking for a free Morse code tool? Oh wow, this is interesting. That allows you to translate regular text or Morse code. How about I will even keep this application for myself. Who knows what will happen in our world. How about switching dots and dashes to emojis? This may well be the app you're searching for. Morse is a free Morse code translator app. Okay. Deal. No problem. You helped me yesterday, I will help you in future. Didn't push you together. Yes, I will do that. Yes, absolutely. I am super interested in feedback. And you know what? If you could estimate me, like in our world we have junior developer, middle developer, and senior, and there are degrees in the middle, like jun mid, mid sin, and so on. How, like, you don't really know me. I mean, the amount of code I have written and my previous works, you don't know them. So you're like, I'm estimating your application, you're estimating me. So, but honestly, I want to hear a degree. What do you think? Is like junior, mid-junior, mid, or like mid, and so on. You got me. I'm super interested in this because I can't estimate myself, really. I would need to look through the still signs when you read Hobby. Yes, please do. Feel free. I don't require this feedback right now or as soon as possible. When you have time, when you have nothing to do and you're like, hey, how about estimating the code? Yes. You see, actually that would be a good exercise, because when I speak with designers, I need 15-20 minutes to understand what is the level of expertise for this professional with whom I'm talking to. I'm pretty sure you have exactly the same. You can estimate the person by reading person's code. XMA 90, 20, 10, 80. I think what you mean is not resolution, but I think you mean what is this? How it's called? Scale. Aspect ratio, exactly. 16.9. Actually, I have 69. Dell 38. This is the monitor I have. 3818. That's my monitor. Or maybe not, maybe I'm mistaken. But I don't think aspect radio for 12. Okay. This is news. Okay. So if I understand correctly, it's too wide, right? Goose question: provider services JavaScript. Is this a class? It's a service. It's like it's being called by controller. So check this out. This is the provider root that checks for authentication. Then it validates the request. Then it goes for controller. Get nearest provider here. So this is the controller that returns response status. But all the logics is happening in the service here. So this is pretty much logics. Not what then I don't get it. It's a function. Maybe. Maybe I don't understand what you mean by class. It's a function. If I don't understand the difference, then maybe I am junior, which I'm pretty sure I am actually. I'm not sure if you mean whether it's a class or a function. It's a function. No? You think it's a class? Really? Why? It's a function, no? Hold on. Oh, why you think so? Jesus, what the hell? I'm not saying is a class. I'm asking if you know what. Ah! I'm not reading questions. You're right. Junior. Guilty. Oh man, you got me. Is this a class? Yes. I didn't get the question. I think it's a... Hold on. Is this a class? And now you're... I'm saying it is a class. I'm asking if you know what classes are. How can I read it from this question? Goose, you... You're roasting me. Lol. Yes. How many experts do you use? Overall? Don't get the question. Don't understand it. You mean here? Only 2. Or you mean like classes are say containers, so you can create a new instance of a container. Oh, okay. No, I understand what classes are. I'm not using classes as I how to put that? I do not need a class here actually. I'm just running a function. See this empty space? See this small... Ah, this is what you mean. Okay, yeah. So it's too wide. Okay, I see. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for this feedback, my friend. Damn it. Okay, I got it. How can I... Okay, fine. XMA, you speak Russian, no? Because I see it's on Russian. In the comments. So yeah, Goose, I mean, I don't see a need to use a class on Express, in Express. Окей, я тут просто, видишь, у нас Formal Goose залетел, он товарищ из Англии, поэтому, поскольку он тут был один, мы с ним говорили на английском. Вот. Но я так понимаю, что тебе тоже не проблема на английском говорить, поэтому я правильно, если понимаю, то мы можем на английском оставаться. Goose, you see, well, I mean, that's a complicated question. I mean, if there are people in chat that are like, we don't understand you, then why not? But to my personal opinion, like programming, if you are trying to be a developer, if you're trying to write a code, you have to understand English. Otherwise, it's just impossible to read documentation. It's just impossible. It's not possible to be a developer if you don't speak English, if you don't know English. So, I mean, I'm not. Plus, I'm kind of, my initial expectations when I started streaming, thanks to the DevDad, my initial expectations were that the audience. I'm not streaming games, you know. I'm not streaming all this nonsense. So I'm expecting a more mature audience here. And if it's a coding and audience is more mature, like 30 plus maybe, or 25 plus, and they are coding, I'm pretty sure they know English. Maybe they will have complexities, but I don't know. Yet it's so undefined because I'm very new here, and like I do not know the like audience and the, that's so complicated. Yeah, no, I read you, but that's kind of the thing. For example, XMA, I asked him if he's a Russian, if he speaks Russian, and he said yes, but he perfectly understands English. I'm pretty sure. Like XMA, if you can confirm it, I would appreciate that. In general, initially, I had an idea that I will be like streaming on English for English audience, if there will be any that will be interested in my junior skills, as you said. And but there will be a phase where I will reach the design, because right now I'm just setting up the code, and if the code will be ready, I will move on with design. I really want to kind of introduce the how to design applications based on my experience, because like I'm designing for 20 years almost. Thank you, but it's really hard for me to estimate myself. I don't know that. That's the thing. So I'm not really, how to say, upset. If I'm junior, fine. Actually, it's even very good to be at least at some level. Even this information is already useful for me. But yeah, going back to design. So when we will be working with design, because the project will, in the end of the day, it will reach the design phase. So it will be a whole new dimension, like when we start speaking about design, because I will be explaining why, like UX is really interesting topic actually. So, and I really plan to explain like why we put this here, why we put this that, and so on and so forth according to my personal experience, professional experience, because I know already like a lots of topics, and I really would like to educate people who are willing to know more user experience. Yes, Goose. Yes, absolutely. XMA. If Russians speak only English, I understand. Yeah. I use very simple words actually. Really simple. I think my dictionary is something like 500, 600 words maximum. Maybe even not that much. Maybe even less. So I use very simple words. And what I have marked that, for example, at work, when there is a need to talk about like, you know, jokes or a real life, you just tell a story, I'm having troubles with that because I do not know the words. But the words in from speciality, from development or from design, from my work, I know them all. So it is really easy for me to speak on the topic. If we speak development, if we speak design, with management or like work related stuff, it's really easy for me. But when it comes to to life, I'm having troubles because like live dictionary is not that big. So yeah, XMA, you're absolutely right. Yes, Goose. Yes, social skills in English. Absolutely. Actually, this is one of the benefits from this from I see from streaming is that I can speak with different people and I can learn. You actually showed me an excellent example yesterday. XMA, you were not here. Goose presented me the whole new world of artificial intelligence drawing images, and that was amazing, really. So much ideas, like out of the box thinking, and just I was whole this day I was literally thinking only about this, like new ideas that were just flowing in my head. How can I utilize this new knowledge? So that was really cool. But XMA, спасибо, да, я должен точно буду что-нибудь с этим придумать, потому что это, конечно, вообще хреновое, ну, это, конечно, так не должно быть. Это не профессионально. Это не профессионально. Так, надо это сохранить вообще, или как-то так сделать, чтобы не забыть. Так, save image. Наверное, downloads, да, опустим image png. И, допустим, мы добавим это вот сюда. И это поставим backlog. Modify the screen resume. И, блин, приоритет высокий нужен ему. Это просто бам-бам-бам. Надо что-то придумать будет, как с этим бороться. Ага. Это спасибо. Так. Готово. Большое спасибо, это супер важно, потому что мне так одному сложно. Тут ты что, тут с микрофоном пока разобрался и с видео, и то я недоволен, потому что видео очень странно. Мне кажется, я запаздываю на видео. И я даже не понимаю, как это побороть. Да. Goose, yes. All APIs should provide yes, absolutely agreed. Yeah. I have one error here. First of all, it should be repaired. But absolutely right, yes. Okay, hold on. I need to repair this error. Otherwise I will be lost. So calendar is not defined. This is empty object, it's not working. So calendar is what? Calendars. Calendar, find calendar, provider, the string provider, calendar. Okay, this thing optimized me. Let's ask GPT. I'm really curious how it will solve this. Express. For example, this function in this function calendar ID to string, calendar ID, yeah, to string. Calendar is not defined. Damn it. Inside the provider's map. But that's an okay, so yeah, I need to rewrite it. I see. Yeah. Okay. Agreed. Hold on. Okay, nice. All is good. So what we, for example, if user is sending request for time slot for one of these, he's sending time, calendar, provider. For provider, user doesn't need blacklisted, ID, role, user ID. All these should be excluded. So provider, now the question, should I, or I make it just like delete, but wait, I have exclude. So what I do, I will do this. Cleared. Cleaned. Mhm.
Record Chill House.
Mhm.
All over the world, people are waking up to a new reality, to how big we really are, to how little control we really have, to what really matters. To love. To love.
Hmm. Wow. um, um, I don't even know how to react on this. Well, that's gonna be fun. I would put it this way. You mean this one? TikTok one? This one? Uh-huh. Ah.
Please stop. So, no one is talking about this. No one. You guys won't believe. I was at the nail salon the other day and I heard some shocking news.
I have only this one. Left? Where left? I need to increase the volume. Oh God.
Please stop. So, no one is talking about this. No one. You guys won't believe. Out to Camille's room the other day, and I heard some shocking news. So I'm at the nail salon. This is about 2 weeks ago. I had to pop these nails off this work. But anyway, I'm at the nail salon. These Chinese people, they are watching the Chinese news. So all of a sudden, I look up and I'm interested in the news. And I always wonder how my word translator, language translator works on my phone. So I turned it on to the Chinese language. And lo and behold, you guys, the Chinese have discovered uncharted land. I'm talking about land untouched. You guys, this is not a show. They have found dinosaur-like creatures over 13 feet. This information is not even available in the USA. No one is talking about it. I cannot find any source. And I also confirmed it with the nail tech that was doing my nails. I also confirmed it. I said, hey, can you tell me more about what Chinese said? She said, and she looks over and she's like, yeah, we found another uncharted land, untouched land, and it's like thousands. I'm talking about it would take it take some time to get to this land, and a group of scientists over 15 years found dinosaur-like creatures, and they are saying that the number could be in the thousands to millions of these animals. Now they are really freaking out because they don't know what sense, what kind of, how these animals track prey. They could have, now that they have came to this territory, they don't know what to do. They are scared that these animals, they're scared. They went to these animals, but now they're scared that these animals are on their way of how we're going to get around there with this new species. We're going to be running for our lives, you guys. Yes, over in China, no one's talking about this. I don't know when it's coming to America, but you guys, I have told you first. Like and subscribe. I got more information, more updates coming up about this. I'm gonna try to get my keys, and we're gonna find out what is going on.
Well, what can I say? Ooh, hold on. What can I say? I don't even know what to say. I don't know. China UFOs, then dinosaurs. What could be next? I don't know. I have another problem. I would say another question. Is there should be, or maybe there should be a plugin which is where to JSON, this one. Oh no, it's a test. Where? Okay, it's here. that converts ID to normal ID, removes minus under V, created that, updated that. Now I have a question. How do I call that? Because I'm pretty sure I can call it on the model. Because all this is covered there. Options, exclude. So it's in the service. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Or let's make it this way. I will just not write this here. This is what I need to exclude now. But why? What is your opinion, Goose? Do you believe in this? Maybe you are. You do. I just how to say, this is very interesting. Yes. Do you believe in these dinosaurs? I mean that I'm really skeptical. This is, I mean, this is weird, really, to me at least. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is what? This okay. Whatever. Damn it. What the hell? Should have a unique key. Provider. What did I do? It was working before. What's happened? Calendar. Oh, you mean calendar should have a provider ID or what? What? Hold on. Exclude provider. Clean provider. User ID. What? It's for markers, pretty sure. Marker provider ID. Provider ID. So it's data. Markers. Who sets it up? Data response. Set markers. Data with data. So it's an array. In the array there is marker. Okay, what's inside? Console. and you want provider.id. Okay, it's underscore. Okay, that's the problem. So yeah, we're going back to this problem, how to call to JSON on a model. So this is fine. This is also fine. Provider. Providers, map provider. It maps the providers, which is provider find. You want to say to me that wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. What's the difference? Oh, provider to object is not a function. Really? Okay. Okay, then how did you omit this then? How to call this to JSON method? Because it's not a model. Yeah. Coordinates of undefined. Wow. What's the data? Okay. Huh. Okay, let's check this out. User paginate on a model. Await provider, await provider to JSON. This is it's clearly from database. Yes. All this is from database. So then to object. But it's not defined. It's not a function. What the hell is this? That's correct.
Record Chill House.
That's the problem. How about that? I will import but it's on a model. It doesn't make any sense. Paginate. User paginate. Users await user paginate filter options. Users. User. How you know what user? With options? Schema. Query users. Filter. Options. Mongo filter. Sort by limit page. Mongo filter. Which means that filter options. Options. Mhm. Okay, how about this? To JSON. Schema options to JSON or empty object. But it should be this will be stupid, but I'm just curious. Yeah. Hello. It worked. It worked. Okay, so provider. Wow. Okay, so it's like it's not really. So the providers. Wait, provider. This is a bit different. It has method. Okay, cool. This helps a lot. And then I don't have to. Yes, okay, this should work out. This should work out absolutely. Excellent. Excellent. Address, ID, location. I don't know whether I need ID. Yes, probably I need it. For mapping, yes. Now, availability. Calendar ID for calendar availability with the time slots, yes. With a calendar. Do I need calendar if I have ID there? End date, no. No, provider. If I have availability, ID is not needed, start not needed. I don't need calendar. Really. Then I don't need calendar. Who was providing it? Provider calendar. So I don't need this. But if I have one provider with multiple calendars, Then what? Provider ID marker is provider.id, but there will be multiple providers. No, there will be provider with multiple calendars. It will be the calendar ID, time slots. Okay, so this is a different use case. This is a different use case. Provider calendar, it looks like I don't need it. If marker doesn't need it, then I don't need it. Remove the data. What we have here, provider, and no calendar yet. Yes, it's more complicated. It's more complicated. So what we know that we can have multiple calendars for every provider. What it's doing now. Provider calendar, calendars find calendar, provider ID to string, provider ID to string. For provider, calendars map. Fine, and this is also array. Yes, because there can be multiple calendars for provider. So it takes calendar, provider ID to string, provider ID in providers.map, provider ID, calendars, provider calendar. Найти. Будет несколько.
Era niña y tú me hechizabas. El mantra de las olas del
Будет
océano
несколько
que se
календарей.
apresuran para alcanzar la orilla de la
И для
playa,
каждого календаря
acompañada por un culto de grillos que cantan para exaltar la puesta del sol.
Stop.
Asunte en dialecto náhuatl.
Find all provider calendars associated with the provider
Déjame verte
with the providers found in the previous steps.
Déjame verte desovar. Déjame verte desovar.
Calendars.
Verte desovar. Déjame verte desovar. Déjame
Provider calendar. Fine. There will be lots of documents and multiple here. Provider calendar. Calendars. Fine. Not that fast. It's working for one calendar, but if multiple, it will not work. So the object will be different. Okay, I see. So the task. Exclude parameter. Yes, it excludes. All is good. This one can be done, but not really. It should have. It's not completed.
Déjame verte desovar. Déjame verte desovar. Déjame verte desovar.
Get nearest providers. Service. Should also count in the possibility of multiple
Record Chill House.
calendars for one provider. And also here multiple calendars can exist for one provider. Yes. Oh, that's a big one. This is a big one. But for now, all is good. We need to figure out how the array should look like. Provider controller, get nearest providers, nearest providers. Array. Provider calendar find. Map. Provider calendars. Yes. Let's make it this way. Modify. Modify. The function. So that there can be many calendars for one. If it will understand this, I will be shocked. Wow, it understood. This is unbelievable. I mean, wow, from reduce. Wow. But provider, maybe yes, maybe not. Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is smarter than I expected. This thing is so smart. Wow. This is cool. I don't need this one. Not anymore. And this was responsible for... I don't need this. Fantastic. Done. Done. Fantastic. Completed. Whew. Now, let's be even more let's try the impossible. Make the following function. How to say that? Simplify. Hmm. Wow, that's big. 20 lines. coordinates.
What kind of announcement are we talking about? A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that there is no natural law. I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off. At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, and to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it. For years now, you have expected it. What kind of announcement are we talking about? A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that was there is no natural law.
This is a win.
tonight. You're the one I need. Keep my hope alive. Suddenly, stronger feeling of life. You keep me waiting all night. Just before you go, my soul's on fire. 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 Just before you go, my soul. Getting me high, spinning me. Don't give it a try. Don't wanna leave, don't wanna lie, don't wanna see. Getting me high, don't wanna keep. My soul's on fire, don't wanna see, don't wanna lie. Getting me high. Was someone else?
Okay.
Was someone else?
Whoever is watching, I think I will finish the stream and try to modify the settings of the monitor so that remove this. Alright, thanks for watching and see you soon.